Right, so I haven't played Graveyard Keeper for about a year. I did leave myself a ton of notes last episode and updated my text file, so I read through all of those. I watched the end of the episode. I think I have a general idea of what we're doing. We definitely need to get Faith pumped up as much as humanly possible. So if there's something that I ought to know from previous episodes, feel free to just backseat and tell me. I'm excited to play more of this game. It is on the voting spreadsheet. When it wins the vote, we're going to play with less than a year in between sessions. Max Knight's just committed to unlocking a bonus stream for this, like, annually. I think I can play this with a controller, but doesn't let me use it to select things on the title screen. Alright, so primary main objective right now is to make flyers for a quest. I was able to make paper and ink, but I don't have a pen or a quill, and for that I need a feather, and I have no idea how to get feathers right now. I guess I might go in town to try to figure it out. I buried a body yesterday without putting a gravestone there, so I might try to make a gravestone for that real quick. I think I might still have the resources to do that. It's all in the service of increasing the quality of the cemetery as much as possible. Need to be making carrots constantly to pay the donkey in order to get the money from turning in corpses. Gravestone 2 is the one we want, yeah. Got it. I have space to pick it up though. Let me deposit something. Like Stardew Valley, a stressor in this game is keeping track of where you deposited all your crap. I think the only game I've played that has solved that issue is Terraria. So, gravestone. Done. Cool. Okay. Probably build fences here too. I think I have to do the same thing with those, just build them out of stone. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fences. Hey Bear, Sir, Dev, how y'all doing? Ronan. Fence. You can tell it to make multiple fences at once, right? Blue XP is my big bottleneck at the moment, so it's nice to be pulling some this way. Oh yeah, these don't stack. It's incredibly mean. Bank this goo, I'll try to come back for it. I think I probably should keep most of that banked in my church basement, but it's fine. Gonna run out of energy here in a second. Alright, I'm gonna plant all these fences, and then I'm gonna pop into town really quick and see if I can figure out how do I get feathers. I think there are chickens in town from my notes. I have energy already. Alright. Don't think I want to rest. Don't think I need to use energy on too much outside of my my base here, you know? Got a sign that I've already planted peat. These ready yet? No, I need energy to harvest them. Okay. Might end up needing energy for, like, getting feathers from chickens, but... There's the donkey, who I do have carrots for at the moment. So I'll be able to drop off that corpse for me. Looking for feathers. I might just look this up in a second if I have to. Here's the chickens. Trade. Oh, there's feathers. I'd like to just pay money for it. I can just do that if I do finish offer, right? Okay, I did pay for those. I'm gonna go back and make sure I get the body on the table. I don't think I have to spend any energy on just like picking up bodies, but I would have to do it on doing the autopsy and the like. The footprints. Working on the body real quick here. Ecopodup. The fuck? Eco who? Executive Committee of the Party of the Donkeys Proletariat. Addressing its General Secretary. That explains everything, yeah. One last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. Love it. Communicate via notes. Those who know less sleep better. Send our post office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine. Send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. Install a special box for contraband. Like all other quests, I have as much time as I like to do this, right? Cookbook. Alright, so this one's 3 skulls, which means that I probably want to burn it, I think. Energy. Once I have it on the table, I don't have to worry about decay any longer, right? My notes were if the body has 2 red skulls, then I can get it to high quality quickly. Shit's so messed up. Make my home cozy. This all looks cosmetic. He says with disgust. I'm so refreshed. Holy smokes, who are you? Escaped from prison 3 days ago. Sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. We're not heretics. This is someone's vile slander. We escaped prison. Need your help. Show me your camp and let's talk details, yeah. Don't you hunt, gather mushrooms, berries, and grow vegetables? Belong to the aristocracy, we have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. If you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? Bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh, that's all. He knows that I'm from another world. There are many reasons not to be grateful. Refugee happiness. Alright, hopefully, like just about everything else in this game, I can engage with this at my own pace. So right now I want to get back to doing stuff. Big tree sawmill. Interesting. Infinite source of logs, I guess, maybe? For beehives. Do have a map, okay. Refugee camp. Alright, I made it home. I wanted to harvest my carrots. Deal with my inventory space problem better. I think I've got a bunch of carrot seeds too. Crop waste, which I can turn into more peat. Start with the peat though. You always do peat first, right? And that's when you get the signs. Fine. Throw some stuff in the compost heap. Alright, I was gonna go finish placing these grave fences. Sunday is church day, right? That's the day that I can get money. I have 65 carrots in there already. I can probably move some more over there. So I'm going to try to unlock some new prayers, but... Fix the ones up here. Bishop's here. Not now, my son. Don't have his fish yet. Communion cookies, casual prayer. You get higher tiers from him. Got decent buffs here. Select a sermon, casual prayer. Our church is great. Nice. Thanks for the faith, y'all. Okay. One person, a couple people said nice. Great sermon. I love how transactional faith is in this game. Success, 100% chance. So I have the feathers now. I got a little distracted there. Let me see if I can make these flyers. To find the table for it. Take me a second. Pen and ink. Here we go. Run out of energy. Of course I did. That's fine. What have I been storing down here? Body parts. Goops. A lot of these I have studied. I really like the study mechanic. Well, that it's pigskin paper. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So I'm not doing the best in terms of efficiently using my energy right now. I probably should have devoted some more time to dealing with the corpse so I can get another corpse tomorrow. But it's been a while since I played, so bear with me. Faith is the name of the game, though. I think that's blocking a whole bunch of the stuff that I need to progress here. I'm so refreshed. I'll take a look at my tech tree here soon. Always move the fat and the blood. And I feel like these are the bodies, the ones that already have more than 2 red skulls that I should be willing to mess with more. So I can more easily desecrate the corpse here if I'm not careful. Skin is worth grabbing. I need that to make paper. Oh, shit. I forget from playing before, do I have items that I can consume to regain energy during the day, or is it pretty much just sleeping in this one? I guess that answers my question. I can do it with carrots, but I want to conserve my carrots to make sure that the donkey is paid. I didn't leave that in my notes if there was like an item that I was using pretty consistently for energy. That should cover me for a while. Lunch on a couple of carrots here. Sorry. Did the important time-gated thing for the day, so... This poor body. If I'm gonna burn a corpse, is it correct to go ahead and try to extract everything possible from it, or does it not particularly matter? Oh yeah, I got certificate from burning the last body. Bye, Mr. Bishop. So not brains, not skin. Do I have days that are important at the moment other than Sunday on the wheel? I didn't put those in my notes if I did. I just remembered Sunday was critical. Let me just sleep until I get full energy here. And the game is just, it saves whenever I wake up, right? So refreshed. Well, live and work in this dump? Radric is gathering villagers in the tavern. There are vampires in the village. Remember, it's your fault. Gene, the farmer's son, rose. It's only just beginning. One week only, Corey and Brother will be available to fix your porch for a 50% discount. Assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. How does that work? Rules don't exist. Stop eating dead animals. Candied chicken leg marinade? Hornet Man? Okay, everyone's just fine with all this. What's up? Look into all that stuff. Agree to help us for free? I agree to help before the fee. I love how I can't agree to help without... Dabba-doo-bop. Shaluba-dooba-wawa. Okay. I'm a graveyard keeper. I want to ask you some questions. Back when you have more faith in yourself. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Wagner. Catastrophically out of paper and ink. I actually have some on me. You unlocked a new technology and got journalist. You notice little things about people, put these things together, and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Do you have ink? Get some from the old astrologer. Oh, was this in the game before? I feel like I'm getting pelted with events here, but it might be because of the DLCs. Seems like it's giving me more breadcrumbs to figure out how to make important things like paper and ink. Old astrologer. It is round. Make 10 paper for this guy. Peat and maggots. The donkey won't be back until I finish the corpse I'm currently working on, right? Name of my wife and all the other innocents. Could be a vampire mutant. Eat that garlic. Okay. I love the sprite work in this game. As weird as everything else is. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. Find you an actual vampire, you can cut me a break. His logic is insurmountable. Okay. Tasks, got it. Oh, what's with the death icon? Is that from eating all that garlic? I don't think it's gonna kill me. I can't look at that to see what it is, can I? Eaten garlic, your mouth is burning. Okay. Surgeon's mistake. Sin shard, what the fuck? It's a completely normal thing. You have to build like a pyre, if I recall correctly. Place for burning corpses. 8 billets, right? Which I get from normal wood. And I can keep it from decaying by keeping it on my table until I bring it down there, until it's ready. Probably need to build more chests for all this random crap. I need to, like, put this on top of a thing to be crafting with it, right? I thought it was putting it on here. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, maybe it's this thing over here. There it is. Clean that up later. I'll try to anyway. Space for burning corpses. Which gets me salt and a burial certificate, obviously. Hooray! Everything's fine. Means I should get into their body tomorrow. Probably need to prioritize bodies more, because it's the best way for me to get money. Carrot seeds and crop waste. Do I always end up getting back at least enough seeds to continue planting indefinitely, or not necessarily? Hey, Lime Moon, how you doing? This game's pretty good. Good soundtrack and great sprite art. The answer is no, so I only got enough to do 2 that time. Okay. Buy some more later, that's fine. So I'm gonna try to make some paper. Probably need more skin, though. Ash and salt. So in the future, Moon Day is my day to talk to the astrologer. Some pigskin paper. Presumably he doesn't care what kind of paper it is. Do these not stack? I think they don't. Stuff on the ground, I don't have to worry too much about it despawning, right? Turn pigskin paper into clean paper. make some space so I can get that shit up. Hold on. Clean paper, which does in fact stack. Okay. Now, do these crafting stations draw on stuff that I have deposited in the nearby trunk over here? Study costs science. May as well study everything that I haven't studied yet. This is why prayer was a big, or faith was a big blocker for me. Thank you, game. Probably want to do that more with blue stuff in the future, though. Here we go. This is what I was building to. We needed flyers for a quest. Wow, that's pretty energy intensive, it turns out. Remind myself, known NPCs is our quest list. Who wanted flyers and how many do they need? 20 firewood and 10 flyers. Okay. That may have required being on a specific day. I just don't remember. They only burn people on certain days. Bit of a refund on pen and ink. Okay, so I got the necessary flyers. 20 firewood. Let me see if I can move some stuff around here. I don't need all these non-stacking body parts. The papers for that guy. Yeah, I think it does draw on the pigskin papers I have in the storage. So it lets me make more than I have in my inventory right now. Didn't have a specific technology I was working toward before. Double pallets. Soft church bench. To make it as uncomfortable as possible. Funeral urns, books. Writer's inspiration. Grape farming, insects, bee domestication, steel, precious metals. Do have some of these. Good carbs, meat fiesta. Prayer for repose. All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. I see. I don't think there's anything else that I want here. Kind of just have to unlock these to kind of get what the benefit of them is, right? Or I can try to guess what the benefit is beforehand. It's on my table right away. Alright, this one I can do. Really need a better energy solution. Corpse Dew River. Both this game and Stardew, I have this like latent anxiety from Harvest Moon that time's a wasted. I'm gonna remind myself that it's fine. Alright, 6 white skulls. What a corpse. You like to make your graveyard as nice as possible. You only put the nice corpses in here. It's very dark. Corpse interred. Okay. Do have a grave fence for it. I need to get it a headstone though. Space for that later. Alright, me try to stay focused here. This game's really easy to get distracted by things. I needed to turn in the quest for the flyers plus the firewood and the quest for the paper to the village bard guy. Probably want to store those in the basement since I can't use them up here, but I should make a chest that's making inventory space that I plan to come back to and sort through later. It's probably a good idea. Flyers, paper. Firewood is... It's a pretty good candy loop game. Visitor was... Don't want to be his enemy. Witch Hill. It's gatherable. It is. Yellow flowers. Is this also gatherable? Okay. So this is where I come, but it has to be on a specific day, right? And oh, that's kind of cool. This little gateway keeps track of the day. So I might need to look up, because I did not make the note on what day to expect him up here. For some reason, my brain wants it to be the one that looks like the Mars symbol, the circle with the arrow. I'm gonna deal with this corpse, and we'll go into town. Graveyard Keeper, Inquisitor. Every week on... It is the day, the Mars Day. Okay. I don't know why that stuck with me after a year. See if there's other stuff I can do in town while I wait on the donkey. Probably get ready to make some wood billets. Is there any reason to remove the stumps other than just it being prettier? Here's the body. Thank you, Mr. Donkey. What kind of corpse we got today? Good one. You get XP for digging up stumps? Okay. Five white skulls. Still pretty good. Burial cert, which I've got several that I should probably take into town to trade. Yeah, I'm sitting on 6 of them right now. Again, just making temporary space. I guess I could use the chest in my house as a throw my garbage in there and then worry about sorting it later location. I wanted to do baked mushrooms. I'd have to actually build a better kitchen, right? Well, the salt that you're most likely to have for this is salt from burning corpses. Make your delicious sauerkraut. So the reason I can't make the roast mushrooms is because I don't have a more advanced... Oh yeah, here we go. Berries are also pretty good. I guess I can make things here. Okay, baked mushrooms. Carrot cutlet. Cooking stuff is generally more efficient energy recovery than if it's uncooked, I assume. Got plenty of carrots to pay the donkey for now, so I'll do a little bit of this. Oh hey, it's corpse burning day. So I need to use firewood to be able to do this, and then it takes time, right? Okay. I don't know how much time I have. If he's not there until a certain part of the day. Probably doesn't show up until this morning proper. Oh, while time's moving, I'll get back into town to see if I can turn in the paper to the bard. Here's the Inquisitor. I have to wait till he gets there, okay. He's here, right? Give him the paper. Paper's an extension of the poet's soul. Bring some wine to replenish my poetic energy. So I can convert alcohol into stories with him now. Gotcha. Alright, it's further west, my bad. Got some firewood. Here are the flyers. And I got a story. Burning a dead witch is too boring. Stay, let's watch it together. It's just extremely dark. Seen this show a bunch already. Yes, I'm getting hungry. Jesus. This game is extremely... Extra is not the right word. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Do you know how to grow grapes? Seems I'm a man of many talents. I don't actually know. I'm listening, Monsignor. Died in the Great Blast. Oh, time passes during conversations? Yikes. 10 Silver Star wine. Okay, because I don't get a chance to do that for a while. I did a quest, so that's cool. Miss Charm, demonstrate you're worth talking to. There are a ton of NPCs. Wagner, trade a bottle of wine for a story. It's itself a quest by itself, okay. It's rude. Wait. Is there an easier way for me to get... Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Doing on space. Oh my god, I harvested something and immediately had enough space for it. It's like the number of seeds it returns slightly decays, or maybe it's random in a way that you can sometimes get enough back. Eat carrots, okay. You can always buy more seeds in town, right? While I was in town, I should have sold my graveyard certificates, so well. Carrot cutlets. Oh, I can just fill it with fuel, okay. Now, it doesn't actually consume that fuel until I go to cook something on there, is that right? Oh wow, carrot cutlets are great. Okay. When do I have to worry about things despawning, or is that just not really a concern at all? Corpses decay, but everything else is fine to just leave on the ground forever. Oh, I should make a headstone. Deal with this body first. Stay away from me or I'll bite your ass off. You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support them. I'm just trying to get home. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't support blah blah. Probably right. Wow, this is a shitty corpse. So, if I don't mangle parts while I'm removing them, can I remove up to 4 existing red skulls, or can I only make it worse when removing the blood and anything beyond blood and fat? Bones, I think, stacked, if I recall correctly. Chomp down on some carrot cutlets so I can continue desecrating this corpse as much as possible. Oh, right, I should already have the billets set up over here before I do this, otherwise I'm gonna have a bad time. All right, I'll try to be quick about it. Well, the corpse is decaying. Does it even matter if I'm just going to burn it anyway? There's not much left in that thing to decay. We'll use this as storage. Oh, does it despawn at 0% quality? Stories. Tempted to just try to leave as much stuff on the ground as possible. Hey, thank you, Isla. How have you been? Have a nice studied. And what produces blue? Always turn paper into blue. I remember that stories were important, but I don't remember what was it for notes? It's one of the main reasons I was going for ink and paper. Okay, hold on. I left that all upstairs, right? To build a thing that lets me draw on all of my chests simultaneously, that would make me so happy. Writer, playwright, industriousness. Any work develops you, even the work of evil. You've accepted your dark side, and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. Some of these are technologies that I can research. Paper production, paper glop. Playwright. It costs 100 blue. So I just have a chance to get my pen and ink refunded, basically. Oh, okay, so if I process, I can get more science. I think I understand now. Okay. Is there something I can turn the notes into? There is. So 3 notes become a chapter. And you bind the chapters into a book. Okay. And I can also turn faith into stories. If I need wine to make a cookbook. I need to go get more carrot cutlets real quick. This is probably one of the most How do I phrase it? This game has a lot to say through its mechanics that it doesn't seem to say literally, like through the text. You know what I mean? It's very mechanically storytelling dense game. Just things like it consuming way more energy to write books than it does to like chop down trees outside, you know? Alright, hold on. I gotta clean this up still. It's a mess everywhere. Everything is a mess. Over 8. Shit. Wish I could see how much, like, see that projected on my health bar, how much that was gonna heal my energy. I'm guessing the reason to write books and stuff is to produce more science, which gets me more blue XP, which gets me more tech tree unlocks, that kind of thing. Oh, interesting. So this is like I can get a higher % chance of success if I burn some of my other notes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I can just make one, or I can spend more stories to try to make a higher quality one, if that's... I'm reading that right. So now I can make my first chapter. Get the body out of the way. Moonday is the astrologer, right? Where does it say you can see him? I've been to the Lighthouse. Been to the Witch's Land. Maybe it's one of these fogged areas that I haven't been to yet. Do I have a place to build a trunk here? No. Oh, I'm burning energy due to not having slept. I see, so that's the penalty for trying to stay awake forever. Just using food. It's smart. Goes away tomorrow. Now it's Sunday. I'm so refreshed. Blood definitely stacks. I think I'm gonna have to spend an entire day just trying to clean up all of my my storage. It's a nightmare at the moment. I have not been doing a good job of it at all. Create and send the cookbook via the contraband box. Send 5 red apples. Okay. Oh, skull stack, that's nice. Oh, I see. The pen and ink lasts for a certain amount of time, which was, I didn't need to make as much of it as I did. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Do my sermon here. Do all body parts stack now? Did they change that? So I don't have this guy's fish. Oh, is this like a thing where I temporarily get a chance to get some bonus? Gotcha. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, everybody. Still wanted to look into upgrading as much of this place as possible before we try to worry about expanding it. Soft cover. Let's craft a church workbench. Oh, prayer for donations, prayer for shoots and roots, prayer for protection, prayer for repentance. Prayer for faith is probably the one I want, right? I currently have casual prayer. I probably should have done that before praying today, but... I see. You can call it faith, inspiration, self-confidence. It's as powerful as money. Try to make it higher quality if I had more chapters. I need lots of faith, so I think that's probably the way to go here. I like the idea that stories give you the inspiration to write notes and stuff. That's very cool. So I need to get 3 if I want it to be as high as possible. I'll get it to at least silver and a 60% chance of being gold quality HQ. I like that you can choose between doing quality versus quantity. That's smart. Hope I get gold. Oh, do I need to, like, have an ability in order to be able to spend more to craft it? It doesn't, or maybe it's an energy problem. No, I got energy. It won't let me spend 3 here for some reason. Maybe it's that I need these things to be unlocked to be able to spend more. 53 blue, and I think I need 100 blue for Playwright. Try to do that via other means, I guess. I haven't studied a chapter yet, have I? Produces 15 science. Doesn't actually produce blue itself, okay. I don't have a lot of ways to produce blue at the moment. I could try doing more alchemy, I guess. I thought that would just improve the chance of being able to get higher tiers here. But you might be right, that it's picking between the tiers of chapters. Do have a gold tier story. Assume those don't stack though. I think that's how it works here. Oh, that I can mix and match, I guess, maybe? I see what you're saying. But I can't mix and match on the prayer I'm trying to make because it's the final step, I guess. I see. So there I got, because I only had a 50% chance of it being silver quality. I think I get it. That's unlucky. Ooh, I got screwed by RNG. So sad. Right, that makes sense. I only have a 7% chance of getting silver if I only use one gold quality notes. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Shit, I'm tired. I gotta notice when that's happening sooner. Otherwise, a lot of my resources get burned. Is there any indicator I can pay attention to see how long I've been, how close I am to getting tired, or is it just, it happens if you've been awake for 24 hours? Venus Day. better about maintaining that, I think. Never did deal with that corpse that I mangled, so I should go try to fix that really quick before I keep working on grinding out blue XP. Oops. I have the ability to generate my own stories, right? I don't have to get them from NPCs necessarily. Remember to set this to do 2 at a time. I keep forgetting. There's that. There's just a lot to keep track of in this game. I like it. It's definitely up my alley. Right. So when I start to see like parts of the grave getting worse like this, fixing it, I have to like make repair kits, right? The same problem up here. Well, let me do fix gravestone. Stories, okay, it's expensive to make my own stories because I have to do so using lots of faith, which is expensive. Gotcha. And I don't have soft covers yet. Let's do prayer for faith, even though it's only going to be bronze. At best, I guess. Very, very touching words. Your flock will produce more faith. Faith plus 50%. Am I wrong that, like, the casual prayer is better than the prayer for faith? This says faith times 2. This says faith plus 50% and faith times 1. Hope I'm misreading that. To convert those into science. You can get a lot of science from doing that. There's nothing in-game that tracks alchemy. I did put some in my text file, some things that I could make, so I could try mixing things I haven't tried mixing before. Maybe it is tracking some of it, but it won't tell me if the thing I've tried is something I've tried before. Alchemy workbench. Ash plus oil was an important one, because that was how I ended up getting ink. I'd sit here and experiment all day, but it's stressful to potentially waste resources on something I've already uncovered before, you know? Does this make blue? No, it just makes the thing. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I think they may have changed it so that all the organs stack. I don't think they did before. Brains don't, never mind, and hearts don't. Oh, and intestines don't. Okay. For some reason I thought skulls did, and when I saw they stacked I got excited, but... a rare chance that I got that sin shard? I don't know. So move this stuff back down into my basement. Can't make another trunk down here, can I? I did unlock desk 2 recently. Wooden plank, nails, and a lens. Bronze prayer for faith is better than the casual prayer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was confusing. Soft cover, I assume, is a technology I have to unlock. But I just did. Church workbench. That's not the same. The desk is not the same thing. Here's the church workbench, okay. Soft cover requires 20 pigskin, but not 20 clean paper. Ah, okay, so I shouldn't just turn all of my pigskin into clean paper. Oh, okay, thank you. That helps me to understand that a little bit better, Scarf. Would be convenient to clear out those blockages at some point. You go sell these burial certificates while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can scroll faster, thank goodness. Left bumper. Oh, and I can do that from the box. Okay, yeah, let's just start trying to do as much from the box as we can. That means I should probably try to really just spend an entire day on organizing chests so that only relevant items are in their nearby trunks. Okay. That's on my list of like 50 things that I should work on right now. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, so... Excuse me. Okay. Teleport stone, pies, beer, onion rings. Beer tastes better now. Most of the NPCs don't matter unless if I walk up to them and it shows that they have a quest on the side, right? Cure for his curse, bring him a trade license to start business. And then I did upgrade all of my tools. Axe, pickaxe, shovel, rusty sword, rusty hammer. I never got a fishing rod. So I can expensively buy some materials from him, but I'm probably better off just gathering those myself, okay? Well, I want to try out my new prayer, but I think I'm going to try to start organizing my trunks a little bit better. Most trunks are, you can only build one and it's bound to a specific area, right? I don't have like freedom to make as many chests as I like. I'd like to like plop down a couple just organization chests. Oh no! Hope your foot's okay, Isla. So I think that this chest, this will draw from food in this chest, so I should, let me write this down in my text file, hold on. Chest organization notes. Okay. So, food, house next to table, fire. Can you click on these? Make carrots on fire for good energy recovery. Let's take things out of here that aren't food. I guess I don't need to have prepared food in there, but that's fine. My old rusty tools in here. It is giving me the option to make more trunks around my yard. Is the yard like the exception where I can make more things, maybe? Here's food I can move into my house. Some of this I want to move back into... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Look through all these to see if anything shows as not having been studied as well. Well, I don't need to study everything. I mostly want to study stuff that produces blue, which I don't have too much. Oh, the Cleric's Beginner's Guide is just a straight up consume it to get blue XP type thing? Ah. Okay. Make chests down here, okay. It's probably a good place to work from to try to fix what's stored everywhere. I need to figure out what all... Oops. Which crafting tables are drawing from which scripted trunks, you know? Oops. Die young and leave a pretty corpse, that's what I always say. You should say something else. Okay, so I need to make headstones for those. I go work on that now. I'm tempted to just find if there's like a wiki page that says which crafting stations draw from which places, you know? So I think this trunk, for example, supplies... Does it say when I look at the trunk name? No, it just says trunk. The chopping spot, maybe the sawhorse draws from this guy here, right? The carpenter's workbench, I think, draws from the same trunk here. What I don't know is if they all can draw from this trunk up top. The anvil, I think, is drawing from this trunk. Need to make some repair kits. Oh, really? So everything can draw from every trunk here, regardless of where stuff is stored, do you think? Sorry, I'm just kind of looking around to figure out what I want to do here. Let me go find out what I need to make more chests in my basement. 1 second. Four flitches, 4 nails, 3 simple iron parts. I'm really using this. Let's use that then if it's empty. Probably can move some firewood in here for cooking. Everything I have, this is the one trunk that I haven't sullied with a bunch of other random garbage. Okay. Try to get all the body parts out of here. I don't know where I want to put flowers. Maybe, put this back for a second. Down by where I'm farming things down here. I got space for them and my brain can remember that they should be over here. Okay. So try to make this the glass location, maybe? Doing okay. We don't want tools in there. Storing sticks somewhere I am. Okay. Definitely need to clean up my church basement. There's a bunch of garbage down there right now. So just throw stuff in here so I can move it around later. I think this can go in the church basement. A lot of the rest of this can either go with my food or in the basement. Honey, flour. Having my tools in there. Should make a non-stacking body parts chest. I think that's probably a good idea. So that was Flitch, right? Wish this would only take a single stack by default. Need the simple iron parts, right? Is it 4 each time? Wish I could look at, like, I could see all the blueprints from across the game at a time, you know? Nails, I have those upstairs. Oh god, that's the worst, Leon. Sometimes I can get the task manager to do it if I remember that Alt-E will kill whatever process is selected if it won't actually let me see what I'm selecting. If I can trust that the task manager is open even if I can't see what it's doing because it's behind the screen, if that makes sense. Alright, this is body parts trunk. Things that don't stack. Hearts, brains, normal thing for someone to keep in their basement. Let me try to collect those from everywhere else that I have them stored. Looking for places that I've left body parts behind. Is it just brains, hearts, and intestines that don't stack? Everything else does? What are we doing on carrots down here? Fine. I like the idea of there being all kinds of different foods and them being more or less effective, but currently just focusing on making carrot cutlets, like, reduces the amount of brain space I have to devote to thinking about that kind of a thing, you know? I think we want stackable body parts to be down in the basement of the church. Clear these out now. I think I have more non-stackable body parts in the church basement. So what I'm going to do, after I get everything moved around, I'm going to slow things down a bunch. I need this in order for me to keep my sanity, and I'm going to update my text file with the locations of all of these things so that I know where to put them in future episodes. So I'm not spending half the episode, like, remembering where the fuck I deposited everything. I'd love to have a chest in the morgue. I don't know if I eventually am allowed to get one. Gravesite, prayer stations, flower beds. So I guess I need to build these to see what they do, but I assume these are like other ways to improve your graveyard quality that aren't just grave sites. I don't know if I have every slot covered in here already. I'm guessing stained glass, I don't. I can't really tell what goes into each slot, right? I think I've built everything that's possible to build. I can just upgrade the quality of the existing things that are built in my church, maybe. All right, we're still on project cleanup here. I think it's okay to have this stuff in this trunk. I can't make a second trunk down here, can I? That would be too convenient. I want to have a max stack of everything in here. These do show up in recipes. I'm kind of waiting on more skin. Bat wings are purple powder. Sure, chaos powder. Bones or bone meal. Corpse. Okay, cool. Probably want stuff that seems alchemy-y to be in the basement, I guess is what I'm going for. Need some skin. I take the skin off you even if you're a good corpse. You're not a good corpse. Fantastic. Do I have any text I can do with this? Hold on. Anatomy and alchemy. Yeah, but a lot of it spends blue, which I'm trying to save. I'm operating on the assumption that Playwright's going to let me get more blue more quickly. Probably need to sleep soon. Can I have crematoriums pre-built? Like, can I go down there and just have 4 of them ready to go? Me preemptively sleep here. About to get in trouble for being sleepy, I think. Which 8 carrot seeds again, okay. I deposit everything I want to deposit down here. We need to sleep for a little bit. If I go in my bed, like if I have the sleepy debuff and I go in my bed and I sleep for a single game tick, is that enough to clear it, or does it keep track of how long I slept for? Oops. Let's try to get some crematoriums pre-built here. Kingdom for automation. Place for burning corpses. I think I would lose less donkey days if I took care of them immediately and always had them ready to burn. I think I already missed the chance for today, for example. Okay, hopefully I have enough pigskins to make a soft cover now. What we got over here? Right. So I have to continue progressing the Inquisitor quests. Recipe for a speed potion. Oh, I should have just been using that. Okay. Preparation place 2. Pigskin paper. I think I need one more. Oh, I can make a soft cover now. Okay. Hard cover is made out of soft cover, tanning agent, and faith. Do I know how to make tanning agent yet? Probably not. I'm guessing that's a mix recipe. I wish this game had a few more tools to track things for me in game, because I don't mind like looking stuff up sometimes, but what's it cost to study these? There's a lot to keep track of in this one. Oh, soft covers are easier to make than I realized. Oops. That is a lot of blue XP. Okay, now I can get Playwright. Paper press, paper glop, simple printing press, Complex printing press. So if something is a question mark, I need to do something for like a quest or a story thing in order to unlock it. Create ink. If I understand correctly, that just makes my default quality higher, right? Okay, so if I use the golden notes, I understand. Damn, stories are expensive. Probably shouldn't have burned all those stories until I had Playwright unlocked, so I could fish for higher quality. Oh well. Prayer for imagination. Interesting. So I have a book. Don't destroy book. No. Bad. It probably comes up in quests later. I guess the big thing to do with it is to decompose it into science. I don't think I have too much else other than just waiting for Sunday to get more faith, to try to get more stories. Questing seems like a good way to get stories, right? Pretty much anytime you do a quest, you get a story for it. 10 Silver Star wine for the card. I could try doing grape farming. It's gonna require 10 blue XP. Cookbook was rather expensive, if I recall. Pen and ink, paper, and... Is that wine? So I need grapes to make wine, right? Question people about the vampire. Honey pots. I don't think I have breadcrumbs to do any of these, other than talking to the astrologer. Which I think I already missed, unless if Moon Day's tomorrow. For some reason, the day clock in the top left corner, my brain doesn't... I can never remember if it's going clockwise or counterclockwise. I think it's counterclockwise. Or right, tomorrow is Moon Day? Yeah, okay. Or I guess you could think of it both ways. It's a classic on-off problem. The days are moving like this when you leave them behind. Do more foraging. Okay, so I need stories, which means I need quests, which means I should try to talk to people. I have no idea where the lighthouse is. I guess I could try to just walk around and uncover as many cloudy areas as I can. Just so that when quests pop up, it's clear where they want me to go. Remember, I don't get a marker on the map. There is a path near the refugee camp that goes off in a direction I haven't been down before. That's a fishing thing that I can't do yet. Nope, don't want to do that. Forest near the river. Only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. Build a marble quarry? Iron ore stockpile, lantern network. So I could travel really far here to get iron. I'd have to bring it all back to my yard to do anything with it, right? Quarry. Okay, so this wasn't very helpful. Trying to find the lighthouse. Clear the path. Try to get sand. Remember that. This is the apiary, right? Okay. Wait, by the time I find this thing, I'm already gonna run out of time. I can just cook anywhere outside. That's kind of cool. Might be something down here. Maybe? This could be a waste of time. This game is very much like Stardew Valley for me in that it is a very not at all chill game. So I have the feeling there's like 100 things I could or should be doing right now that would be way more efficient for the full game. I don't think I'm going to find the astrologer. I'll have to just keep looking for him, I guess, so that next week I can talk to him. Like, the fear is that if I were playing better or focusing on the right thing first, that something that's going to take me, 10 hours now would only take me an hour in the future. Oh, this is a absolute shit body. I didn't mangle it too badly, though. It's kind of impressive. All right, I'm gonna deposit some stuff. Food goes here. Don't need to have all of these on me all the time. Probably 25 is fine. Wood goes out here. Say metal goes here. Yeah, what I'll probably do is in the last hour of stream, I'm just going to go around and actually take screenshots and label the contents of all these chests and put them in my future Marstead folder. Because I think the text file is already getting unwieldy. It's pretty enormous at the moment. Forgot to deposit my berries. Stackable body parts go in the church basement. Go do that, and then we'll explore. I can't be careful not to waste Sunday. I have to wait for the bishop to be outside before I can do my sermon, right? Been struggling to find where I make the repair kits to fix my gravestones. Thought that was down here somewhere. Place for stones. Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I change that? Okay, I can. Stone repair kit. I'm gonna wait to start exploring until I'm able to give my sermon for the day. Fix grave fence. Won't let me fix this one. It's clearly lower quality. Is it just because the body sucks? So I don't have this guy's fish. I think he ends up outside at exactly daylight. Come on, give me a shitload of faith, please. Nice, nice, nice. That was slightly better. Usually I was getting like 7, that time I got like 9. Okay, so I could use some of that to make my own story, but that seems like a really bad use of faith. It feels like it's very easy to misplay in this game in a way that's very time expensive, if that makes sense. Yeah, great servant. Way to go, man. I not brought intestines down here before? Oh. I guess it's because I happen to have some in my inventory. It does stack though, so maybe I should try to turn all my intestines into that. Alright, I'm gonna go rest for like a second and then explore some more. I do have a couple headstones I need to build too. That produces blue XP, which I need for reasons, so. I'm curious if this just immediately dismisses the tiredness debuff. I'm so refreshed. Might be enough to get grape farming, which I think I need for quests. Creates grapes. Winemaking. Crafted at the Zombie Winery. So I need 50 red and 30 blue. I think my enjoyment of the game would be massively increased if there was some kind of in-game tracker for more of the stuff that it wants you to keep track of. I think a big part of it is probably the mystery aspect. But there's a lot of little quality of life features that I think would convert stress directly into fun for me, if that makes sense. I have a bunch of gravestones on me? I do. Okay. Right. I guess I can see why people would oppose adding more quality of life information into the game. Although I would disagree for the same reason you're describing, that, well, is it really an interesting mystery, or is it just a pain in the ass that I have to, like, make a spreadsheet or keep the wiki open for the game to be playable? I think if they found some kind of middle ground where after you'd done something a certain amount of times, then it was tracked for you. I don't know. But see, that's the sort of thing that I'm nervous about, that there is some kind of in-game tracking ability and that it's a progression unlock. And I would, like, beeline for that if it existed, but I have no way of knowing where there are progression unlocks, if there are any. it feels like it's a very deliberate decision to not have that quality of life in the game, because the game otherwise feels really polished. Like, the UI is really clean. There's a lot of stuff that feels like it's kind of bumping the lamp, like they animate stuff that didn't need to be animated. Mountain Fort. Okay. No entry permitted. But I think that, again, similar to something like Pathologic, it's hard to tell what sort of suffering is happening because the developers intend you to suffer, and what's suffering because they like left out a mechanic they didn't think to add it. Like, I think there's merit in the old school games that required you to like draw a map. And I get the sense this game is kind of going for that feel in some ways. Whoa, that was cool. Did I just catch a bug because it happened to be on that tree? I was trying to get the fruits from it, but I'm guessing they don't let me do that. Here's the lighthouse. Long search is over. I didn't even know that there was ocean over here. Okay, well, I think I've uncovered as much of the map as I'm gonna uncover, so... I can even do anything with the moth. Guess I could study it. I need red XP. I need blue XP really bad still. That continues to be a major blocker. I was hoping that getting better at making books and stuff would help with that, but now I can make books, but I need stories, and the best way to get stories is questing. And it's a struggle to quest right now because I can't make wine, because wine requires blue XP. Hey Walter, how you doing? Just buy wine? Probably not. Oh, I guess I can actually. It's expensive. 10 Silver Star wine. That gets me moving along here. But it only has 6 in stock. What kind of wine does the bard guy want? Maybe he gives me wines that are based on the quality, or he gives me stories based on the quality of the wine that I hand him. How often do these shops restock? Is it like a once per day thing? May as well sell these. Infinite energy is the reason for the sleepy debuff. Yeah, I appreciate the sleepy debuff. Nope, he only takes silver. Shit. I get 1 of each type of item per day. Up to some stock limit, I guess. I'll prices scale based on the current stock. No more stories. Okay, I overdid it. Hoping that's enough seed stories to get me enough blue XP to... winemaking. I just need to get up to 30. And I think I can probably study some stuff from red, for red. You pay more if you leave them at 0 to 1 than at their cap. Okay, so you want them to be at their cap and then buy out their stock all at once and then wait for them to hit cap again instead of buying one per day? Buy daily, never let them drop further than 1 below the cap. Sorry, let me read what you're saying again. Prices scale based on their current stock. So if we assume that they have a maximum of 6 silver wines, doesn't that mean that the wines are cheapest when there are 6? So I should wait until there are exactly 6 in stock and then buy all 6 of them because the per item applies even when I buy in bulk, so I can get all of them as cheaply as possible? Sorry if I'm not understanding. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the opposite, that I would get the discount for all of them. Got it, thank you. Out of ink. All right. I got a corpse to deal with. It's corpse burning day. Hey, 2 skull. Sure, there's like some magic number of bodies you want in your cemetery. Been liking using the word geometry lately to describe when something about a game is a certain way, just like as an inherent reality of the shape of the game, if that makes sense. Like Like, I think there's something about a game like Stardew Valley. Once you've committed to, you have all these tasks and time passes throughout the day and doing tasks burns energy. Because of the geometry of that format, it's always going to be a little stressful and a little kind of hard to not be scatterbrained about it, regardless of the other functionality in the game. And I think on top of that, Graveyard Keeper is a little intentionally hostile towards the player, if that makes sense. So not only is it stressful like Stardew Valley, it also is kind of pointing its middle finger at you a little bit. I was doing something and I got distracted by the corpse. I was working on getting blue XP. I can go back down in the basement and get back to work on that. Let me deposit these extra organs. Try taking these downstairs really quick. I learned that intestines I can turn into stuff. Yeah, the thing that stresses me out about Graveyard Keeper is the feeling that there's so many things I could be doing that any one of these technologies could land on something that makes everything else 10 times faster, right? And as a blind player, I just don't know which one of those would do that without having to look it up, and looking it up would, like, drain the fun for me. I think Stardew Valley doesn't really have anything that's that crazy. Maybe like neglecting fishing or something. I don't know. That's a pretty good amount of blue. I need 50 red. Can I get that via study? Studying doesn't destroy the item unless if it says that it's going to decompose it into science, right? Very nice. Do that one more time. Oh, and I get stories from that too. Okay, shit. I need to be doing that more then. Add that to my end of episode notes. I was really stressing out about stories there. Winemaking. So grape farming requires that I have grape seeds to start. Can I just buy those in town? I'm trying to do that because I need wine for things. Stardew Valley evaluation, like your house evaluation in Animal Crossing. I just don't. I also can't tell if this game is okay with me buying my way into quests, or if it fundamentally wants me to, like, make my own shit, you know. And that makes sense, so it's a tactical stress as opposed to a strategic stress. Tactical stress is what Animal Crossing gives me. Okay, I gotta sign in, I gotta go get my fossils and do all the things that I can only do once per day. And I can stay on that wagon for a long time, but if I miss a single day, it's game over. I quit. Stop playing. Very cute, Ben. Grapeseed. This game really doesn't track the long-term passage of time in any way at all. It doesn't care about that in the slightest. It's hard for me to describe how hard it is for me to believe that. I don't think you're lying. I think that's actually how the game works, but I have so much video game experience that tells me there's no way that's true. Big monster's gonna show up and fucking kill me on day 38. Yeah. I don't know how the game could do a better job of conveying that the time isn't advancing, right? And part of it is playing other games like this one. Okay, so intestines are the only thing that I can process that doesn't stack. I haven't yet found any use at all for brains or hearts, which don't stack, and as far as I know, I can't process into anything yet. Great. Yeah, I wish I could get myself in the brain space of just sleep all the time. It's completely fine. Like, if you just want it to be Sunday over and over so you can farm prayer, just keep spam sleeping until it's Sunday. Like, I think the game is subconsciously signaling to me that that's a bad idea, even though I think it's completely fine. Yeah, brain switch is a good way to describe it. I was saying that this game is very mechanical storytelling dense and that it's saying a lot through its core mechanics in a way that you don't see in a lot of games. And if the game has a message, I don't know what the message of this is. After playing Pathologic and Stalker, who knows? But my point is to say that the chill factor of time not mattering doesn't seem to be in line with the other mechanical messages that the story is sending, if that makes sense. Like, if there would ever be a game that would, fucking crush you under its heel for fucking around and wasting time, you'd think it would be this one based on everything else about it. Stardew Valley speedruns spent a lot of days just immediately going to sleep. I'm trying to think what, if anything, it could do to convey to me that the time aspect is more chill than I think it is. Mm-hmm. To plant the grape seeds, I'm gonna have to build, like, what are they called, trestles or something like that? Oops. Garden bed with sticks, probably. Oh, really? Vineyard over here by Witch Hill. Thank you. Trunk, vine trellis. So 4 flitch, 4 nails, 6 simple iron parts, and then 5 sticks. I wanted to just take a stack at a time, you know? Random crap I can deposit here. This be my try to remember to sort it out later. Zombie alchemy workbench. Lots of things are called like zombie something or other. Needed simple iron something something. I think even having a place where I could go that just showed me like a master chest that at least laid out what all my chests, where all my chests were, and what was in all of them. Especially since you're not allowed to put chests just anywhere in the game, right? I forgot nails. No, I forgot something. Fuck. Can I like get rid of these? Oh, there's some pre-built ones. Okay. Can I still use peat with these? So I need to keep some of my peat up there. I think that's enough. Let me grab some more just in case. It's like Mercury Day. Sunday, Moon Day. Mars Day, Mercury Day. Jupiter Day, Venus Day. Trunk. Probably just use the existing ones. It's 4 each time, okay. Hurry up, donkey. Oh, they never wither? I didn't realize that. So I burned through all my pre-built crematoriums. This feels borderline unintentional. Berry bushes and apple trees. Don't think I need those. Can put a trunk here. I probably want to, actually. Because then I can store billets here. I feel like maybe a key to making this game more efficient is to just spend like a whole week doing nothing but chopping wood and making billets and like basically doing what I did with this carrot box, of just having enough carrots and not have to think about it for a long time. I think there's tremendous value in a game like this and getting yourself to a point where you no longer have to think about something. That's enough. Nope, I'm sleepy. Hold on. I need to start keeping some body parts in my house just because I have to walk so far to store them. I guess I could store them by the crematorium since that's now pretty close. Curious if that instantly dismisses the debuff. It does. Which firewood do I have out here? So do we think things only despawn, like, if you actually turn the game off? May as well keep those in here. I definitely want ash and salt down in the church basement eventually, but... and have a nice interstitial place to dump stuff temporarily. Since other than that, I only really need billets here. Okay. Coming up on the last hour. In the last hour, like I said, I want to go and take screenshots of every area and label in my future Marstead folder what's in all my chests and why I've chose to put things in one place versus another place. So probably can put the stone repair kit out outside the church. That makes sense. Should probably be studying stuff more now that I know that it can produce stories. I think I knew that before, but now I kind of understand why stories are important. Now, is it just that certain things do produce a story and you have no way of knowing whether that's going to happen until you try it? Or does each item that can produce stories always produce a story when you study it? One of these is probably the most efficient thing to turn into science. I don't know which, though. It's better to do the book. Oh, fantastic! Thanks, Cosmic Cloud. Thanks for popping in and saying that. That means a lot to me. Congratulations on getting affiliate. Way to go. Paper is like super easy to make. Yeah, thank you so much for taking the time. Tell my wife Andrea about that. That'll make her very happy too. Oh, thank you. Really, thank you. Glad it was helpful. Yeah, congrats. Good luck with streaming. Can be tough for sure. How hard to not have to think about this anymore. Alright, try to bring things I haven't studied yet. I think I'm on Operation Study shit now. That's a terrible body. So I'm going to look through all of my chests for things that don't say study complete, and I'm going to try to transfer them down into the church basement. I don't really have room in storage down there, though, so I think prayer is going to be my bottleneck again. Or faith, I should say. Exactly. Wish working on bodies produced blue instead of green, but I guess I understand flavor-wise the difference between blue and green. Burn you. Need to use you as a temporary store. I'm gonna have to move the intestines and stuff out eventually. My horror show basement. Stuff to study. Let's try to make this happen. Now we know where the lighthouse is. I can go try to talk to the astronomer. How many days do grapes take to grow? Just gonna reviewing the other options here. Stonecutter 2, right? Could always use that as a source of blue XP if I really needed it. Okay. Study not complete. Just deposit everything else so I have room to carry all this crap. Back for this later. I don't think I have too much in my basement. Not complete. Not complete, not complete. Probably gonna go to do this and like not be able. I'm gonna be able to study one thing because I don't have enough faith. Nothing in my horror show basement that's studyable. Green jelly. It's the rename of a punk band from the 90s. Chisel, iron ore. Would billet, really. Okay. Maybe try to redistribute some of these while I'm out, too. May as well go ahead and make another one real quick. Yeah, I think if I restarted this game, I would approach the entire beginning way differently. I would just go really hard on making tons and tons of billets, for example, and filling that trunk with them, building all the trunks everywhere, just to make storage a lower effort thing. I think I always have to spend faith on studying stuff for the first time, even if it ends up being pretty cheap. I just want to do count, so if it costs 1, we'll do that first. Should be able to get more faith soon. 2. Shroom. Where are my stories, game? Maybe you only get stories when you study the stuff that's expensive from a faith perspective. And this is the last thing I can afford, I think. Is there anything I can pick up technology-wise that doesn't cost any blue? Everything costs blue. Everything costs blue. I guess bee domestication doesn't. But bee friend does. Did I have a quest related to bees? I might have. I don't know how to get quality fish fillets because I assume that I need to get a fishing rod to be able to do that. 5 honey pots from Dig. Indeed. I think I already did this exercise of trying to dump anything that wasn't blue. And that's why all I have left on the board is blue. Okay. Oh boy. I would Google it if I felt like it wasn't ruining the game. Like, get some building upgrades here. Okay, so let me think about this. Candelabra 2 is better than Candelabra 1. And all of my Candelabra 1s have been turned into Candelabra 2s. I wish I was making these upgrades from the nodes. Like, I was sort of doing it from here instead of from the wall, so I could keep track of whether something was already at its best state or not. As soon as I can build a chest in this main room, I might end up wanting to do that. Hey, it's Moon Day, and now I know where to go. Okay, hold on. Finally. keep making it like a quarter of the way to town and then remembering that I should have brought my burial certificates with me or something. It's fine. I guess I can sell them whenever. Ah, shit. Waiting since last week. Last week, I didn't find this place until the day was already over. Thought it was down there. Just drop down over here. Shit. I think that's the guy that the bard dude in the tavern told me about. Can I not gather anything from here? Because they don't belong to me or something? Oh, there it goes. Wait, why did it let me gather one tree but not the others? Whatever. Oh, astrologer, not... I thought it was astronomer. I should know better. Trivial needs are meaningless to me. I feel like everyone feels that way. Bring me a skull. It's illegal, but who cares? Okay, man. This is what I get for not carrying skulls on me all the time. Oh, he sells feathers. Oh, he sells book stuff. Holy shit. Stuff that just straight up gives you XP. Man, I shouldn't have bought all those wines earlier. I just buy this. Probably not very efficient. Alright, let me run and get the skull. I don't know if I'm going to make it back to him in time, though. Day's already almost over, it looks like. What time did time-gated NPCs leave? Is it as soon as nighttime triggers? And it really takes a ton of time, like in-game time, to move from your farm all the way deep into town. Number of times I've been in town with a skull just randomly on me. It's gonna be too late. I mean, I already see the bishop coming for Sunday. Nope. Fuck. Well, that was a big waste of time. Sorry, everybody. I get back in time to do the sermon. I guess it'll be fine. I have most of Sunday to do the sermon, right? So I can't really tell when the day changeover occurs in terms of NPC behaviors. Like, is it a new day in the middle of the night, or is it a new day when dawn triggers, technically? Midnight, okay. So I guess I could have known not to bother. Oh well. I have your fish, dude, I'm sorry. Our church is great. Oh, that's interesting, 6-gun. It's just easier to tell at sea. Is there always a chance for people to be in my confessionals, or does it only really happen on Sundays? I'm not getting the stories I was hoping for here. That makes sense. Which is I'm gonna get this week. I did get one story. Out of generic paper. Okay, we're in the final hour, so I gotta start working on taking my screenshots. Okay. So let's start in the basement. Oh, so you have like a day to collect it? Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to actually leave the future Marstead notes at the end of the episode, so I'll just take the screenshots now. So this one, do it from the OBS preview window so I'm not disrupting stream. Put my notes. Want white text. Alchemy ingredients. Book ingredients. Paper, skin, etc. Stacking body parts. Everything but brain, heart, intestines. Don't have a chest in the church proper. So this one we've got... Theoretically, I'm not actually using this one very smartly at the moment. Let me get the ink and stuff out of there. Otherwise, I'm going to forget that it's there and be sad later. Move this around later. Try to clear some space down here. I wish I could build a second trunk down here. I don't think I can, right? Didn't look like it. Is there junk I can get out of here? I guess I can get this out of here. Ugh, double stack. Ink. Probably fine. I wish I had one trunk for body stuff and one trunk for more direct alchemy stuff and another trunk for like book stuff. Take this back out. So I'm not using this trunk correctly right now, but I'd like to eventually use it for grave stuff. So we want headstones, fences, repair kits, maybe some stamina food. Down here we got billets, ash, salt, temporary storage for body parts immediately after wrecking a corpse. My inventory's full right now, right? Yeah. Moved a lot of my food stuff out to study it. I'm trying to fix that now. I was throwing random garbage in here before, which we don't want our random garbage to be in here. Wine probably makes sense to put there. Okay, so house, we've got 2 chests. Tools, temporary, random, storage, always check to resort stuff. And then here is food, wine, cooking ingredients. But chests downstairs have long-term storage, unstackable organs. Take a picture here. Stacked organs, it's brains, hearts, intestines. It's already almost full. Guess I've got skulls there too. This is completely unmotivated, so I need to fix that trunk. Probably move it upstairs. Let me reassign some stuff up here first, though. Have this one be metal things. So not a heal potion. Metal, clay, and ceramics, I guess. Whoa, shit. Hold on one second. I accidentally dragged something in OBS that I didn't mean to drag. Iron, ore, clay, ceramics. This one's wood-related stuff. I made too many pens and ink, I think. Let me make sure I update my note to say that I have those all stored in here. Pens and ink are here. Made a note that pens and ink last a while. There's a bunch of other junk in here that I don't want to be in here. The whetstone I can use to prepare or sharpen my tools. Isn't there like a thing in town that I can go to do that as well? Is it better to wait until those are almost busted, or does it not really matter? Need a whetstone either way, okay. Best to wait until they're completely busted, okay. Try to leave a note to myself about that. Green jelly would be perfect to put in basement of the church, but I don't have enough storage down there. Some of this assorted alchemy ingredients. Yeah, let me label this alchemy type stuff that doesn't fit in church basement. Okay. Brains, hearts. So I don't need the skull on me now. Alright, I'm still taking notes of the location of things. Wood and wood products. All this gunk that I would put in the church basement if I had room for it. I'm gonna put that down in my house basement, I guess. Is there anything, how many things in this game are just meant to be decomposed? Like, does Goo of Life do anything other than decompose into the things it decomposes into? I definitely have permanent Stardew Valley style anxiety about every item in the game and whether it will be important later for some crafting recipe. I definitely can't sell anything ever. So we don't have a lot of room for both glass and ceramics. Let's put those in the same. Let's just have this be metal. Ceramics. Let me delete my note about ceramics on the other ones, and they've got plenty of room. There's a bunch of items that have no other use other than to decompose them. Yeah, we need to buy carrot seeds soon. Is there like a limit on how many things I can put in the carrot box? Oh shit, I threw a body on the slab and then completely forgot about it, didn't I? Sure did. So now I was trying to get back to the astrologer. Means I missed the donkey for today, probably. Does donkeys show up around dusk? $65,535 carrots. You see the donkey starts traveling at a certain point in the day, depending on whether or not there's space for it. And I've already missed that point, I would guess. Okay, get gold star grapes. And that time I made out a head on grape seeds, which is kind of cool. So does each patch just remember what I've done to it before, basically? Alright, so if I wanted to make wine, it has to be crafted at the Zombie Winery. Do I know where that is? Why is it the Zombie Winery? That's really weird. This seems like a good idea. Make wine in a thing I build in the basement. I need permission first. Do I have access to it at this point in the game, or do I have to do other quests first? Okay, I'll go look for it. Keep taking my screenshots. I got distracted for a second there. Farming stuff. Winery, fast grape stuff. Sometimes bring peat. Speaking of peat, doing a bad job of composting. I'm so refreshed. Wine press and winemaking barrel. Wish I could, even if they weren't going to give me an in-game tracker, I wish I could pin a recipe. Or even, like, just one recipe even, but it would be great to be able to pin, like, 3 recipes and have them just be in the top left corner of the screen. I think I'm going to make a habit of just, like, screenshotting this now and trying to manage it in my image software. I've repeatedly now tried to state out loud what it is as like a memory tool and then forgotten the nails or something similarly stupid. Study the wooden grave fence, that's blue. Dang. But I can only draw on things from a trunk that are within the same region as it, right? I really don't have the prayer to do this, do I? Oh, my fat stack is maxed. And not in a good way. I don't have fat stacks, I have a fat stack. Try to put it there and remember to leave myself a note. I'm not going to remember. There's no way. This should probably be my backup book-related storage location. Have I not yet found a use for brains and hearts? If I have, I don't remember. Okay, so I needed 4 of these. 7 of these. 5 of these. 24 of these. I need stone, which I think I've burned through all my stone making gravestones, so. Oh god, I haven't done stone in a while. Is that just from mining random rocks, or are there like certain walls that I have to find? The marble quarry headstone next to it. Is that a really long walk, though? I thought I had a wall over here that had stone. This is the one I was thinking of, thank you. a kingdom for like a little robot that I could pay to do this for me. Shit. I already moved it pretty far, I guess. It's fine. Let's move two at a time, I guess. It goes here. They set you up to be able to do an industrial amount of processing. I should just be doing that more often, I think. I'd stop bothering with brains, hearts, and intestines. I'll know what exactly to do with them. You can at least get rid of intestines and turn them into something stackable. I'd see if I can spend the rest of the stream just trying to prepare my future self with as many convenient materials as possible. Pre-build a bunch of crematoriums, have a bunch of billets over there, have a bunch of stone set up. So I really wanted to go hard on blue XP. I could just make enough gravestones and fences and repair kits to last me a long time. Okay. So do I first have to, like, chip the stone? Forget how this works. If there's a comparable station, is it this one? Piece of stone, yeah. Yeah. No kidding. I like how this is less energy intensive than making books. That's part of the mechanics of storytelling. It's always safe to turn those big rocks from the quarry into pieces of stone, right? Nothing like better to turn them into. I think I have the stuff I need for the basement now. Oops. Fine press. Wine making barrel. Our only purpose is to become pieces of stone. Okay, thank you. Pail of apple juice, pail of berry juice, pail of grape juice. Then I put the grape juice in a wine barrel and it becomes wine. Or do I have to add something to get it to ferment? Now, can I use gold wines for quests that require silver wines? It's just a waste, basically? Or does it need to be silver specifically? Oh, right, I keep forgetting that I can do compost from there. I'm going to start my future Marstead notes in about 10 minutes here, because I have a lot I'm going to want to recap with the images. Can't use gold. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's a good cash pipeline. You're saying the merchant started with like 8 grape seeds and would only be regaining 1 grape seed per day. Right. I need 15, fuck, okay. At least I can store it here. Here are grapes. Hang out with the crate full of organs. It's completely fine. There's nothing to worry about here. Might try to head into town and buy some more stuff. See if I can break down all of my intestines. Save some space. Sure, so it's a lot. This guy. Life powder. Not ominous. Nothing in this game is ominous. Everything is hyper normal. Common thread in these like Slavic games. Entire genre of video games. It's the dog in the burning building, this is fine meme. Got another body. Hey, this is a nice one. So I feel like I'm 13 hours into this game, and I've done about 2 2.5 hours of progress that I'm just kind of like wheel spinning here. That there's some technology that I should have unlocked like 10 hours ago. Is that true, or am I just shouldn't be worried about it? I'm trying to think of an analogy. Usually something on the tech tree tells me that this is worth... The thing that the tech tree communicates to me is you should be doing everything you can to get as much blue XP as you possibly can. Because it's hard to come by, and so it probably unlocks things that are important. For the last couple things I've spent blue XP on felt like a lot of grind for not a lot of immediate payoff. Yeah, don't remind me, Spiky. Incarnate. Okay. I'm still pretty salty about that aim slowdown thing. I feel like if that's core to the experience of playing the game, that it shouldn't be optional, but... Yeah, because it's very on purpose, it seems, that there's no tooltip in the tech tree to say, this is what this does after you buy it, right? A lot of quests suddenly having to do with wine made me think that wine was going to be that critical tech, but maybe it still is. I haven't gotten far enough to get a chance to use it. Let me try to get this astrologer quest out of the way at least before wrapping the episode. One last burial certificate. Try to buy some more grape seeds if I can. I don't know the purpose of maggots. So he's really here really early, but I guess the day's almost over, isn't it? Right, I don't have any billets. Did just sleep, though. I can pre-build these without committing to them, right? Not that it takes very long to commit. Like it'll stay in a pre-built status indefinitely. So I'll try to wait for that to burn and get my last burial certificate for my town trip. Well, it doesn't take terribly long. That's cool. What's wine again? 6 is the max. Try to start buying one at a time, I guess. If I can't make my own wine, that's probably a fine way to do the Inquisitor quest. Merchant isn't necessarily out until day officially triggers. Sometimes it just lets me shake these. I don't know. Is whether there's multiple apples on the ground. Where's your skull, weirdo? What does the astrologer want a skull? I need your help. I need to open the portal. About the portal. It's a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Study table in the church cellar. Okay, so he seems like a pretty important NPC. What's his name? Jerry? What happened to him? Let's read the diary next. I gotta start leaving notes for myself, but I gotta get back to home base before I start doing that. Actually, I guess I can start here. Okay, future Marstead, lots and lots of notes for you. First of all, in town here, if you need more feathers, you can get some from this basket. Trade money for them. You can also get them from the astrologer, who only shows up on Monday, which is today, Moon Day. He shows up by the lighthouse all the way over here. He seems to be a really important quest NPC. He seems to be involved with what you're going to need to do in order to finish the game at some point. So make sure you check in on him. Recently you brought him a skull and he gave you this key that you need to study in your basement. It looks like it gives you blue XP, which is really good. So be sure to do that right away. Next episode, try to use it. He said it opens a gate in the basement of the church after you've studied it, maybe. In the tavern, the merchant here sells things. And the way his stock works is that he stocks up to 6 of an item, so only has 1 of the teleport stone. He has 16 grape pies or whatever, and the cost is cheaper the more that he has in stock. So you want to try to buy things when the stock is maxed out and only buy 1 at a time, and he'll replenish by 1 stock per day. So right now you need 10 silver star red wines for the Inquisitor quest. And his max stock is 6. So come here every day, buy it down to 5 until you get up to 10. Oh, did I not commit to buying this last time? Maybe I clicked it by mistake. Okay. I have more notes for you, but they're gonna have to wait till I get back to base. All right, next note. Currently, there are only 3 days that are important to you. There's Mars Day, Moon Day, and Sunday. Mars Day is the day that the Inquisitor's in town. He's up here on Witch Hill. Your current quest is to bring him 10 Silver Star wines, which you're probably going to get through buying them. On the way to Witch Hill, though, is your vineyard. Right now, you don't have enough resources to make a ton of grapes. You're going to need more grape seeds. The way you're going to get those, I think, is from the merchant south of the tavern in town. So make sure you go buy more grape seeds once its stock refills. Right now you're happening to come out ahead on grape seeds, but it's not certain that it's going to be that way forever. Let's back out of here. In the Future Marstead folder, there's a bunch of images that show what's in all of the trunks, and there's a few other notes about what exactly they're there for. Crafting stations can draw from the trunks nearby. Teleport stone is not a consumable. Oh my god. Why didn't you guys tell me that before? I thought it was a consumable and I had to pay 2 silver every time. Thank you. I'm just gonna go buy that immediately. Future Mars said hold off on the notes. Jesus Christ. That's the kind of thing I was talking about earlier. Like, worried that there are things like that that I'm neglecting or don't know about. Doesn't even have a description. And everything else in there is stackable. Cannot accept this offer? I don't understand. I have 2. Inventory's full. Christ. Destroy 1 bone. I want to die. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Max Knight. I've wasted all this time. Yeah. In the future, if there's anything else in this game that's QL like that, please, for the love of God, tell me. Like, it's not going to feel good when I find out eventually. That's awful. Jesus. Oh, and I got a story? Okay, hold on, I gotta deposit stuff. No, it's no problem. I'm sure y'all are trying to preserve the blind experience or whatever, but stuff like that is so far beyond stuff that I want to discover on my own. Sorry, that super bummed me out, and I've lost my train of thought on Future Marstead notes. The Future Marstead notes started a while ago, so go back. Hopefully you're not watching this 2 minutes before go live to recap, and you remember this game is complicated. There's a bunch of screenshots in the Future Marstead folder that have the items that are in all of the trunks, so make sure you review all of those and do your best to keep up with them. Don't just throw items everywhere if you can avoid it. You are going to want to, once you get some more faith after this upcoming sermon, break down this, study it, because it'll give you some blue XP. One of the main things you were working on this episode was trying to make winemaking happen, but you don't have enough grapes to really do it effectively. You need like 30 total grapes before you can really get started. So that's part of why I was saying to buy more grape seeds later. Trying to think what else I wanted to mention. I had a whole spiel in my head. I'll sit and update the text file with a bunch more information also to go along with the screenshots, so I'm not sitting here for another 5 minutes trying to regather my thoughts. But thanks, folks. I do like this game. I like the graphics. I like its systems. I like the tech tree. I like the quests and the NPCs and all of the interactions and stuff. The main source of anxiety for me is just that there's things I could be doing that could make me do all the things I'm doing right now 10 times faster. Like the teleport stone that has been there for 13 hours. So maybe I'll just break the seal next time and use the wiki. Maybe that'll make the game more enjoyable for me.